What's good, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hope everybody has had a good weekend so far. And I hope everybody's been enjoying the new update. I know that there's a little bit of controversy going on right now with the new update as far as like the new missions. I know it's not satisfactory. I know a lot of people have been bugging out. I mean, people have been going as far as saying it's unplayable. But personally, I'm good. I mean, I actually have everything farmed. I finished farming all the arcanes last night before bed, off stream. I was thinking about streaming, you know, yesterday and stuff, but I have the mindset that I very much want to still enjoy Warframe. And maybe this is just me, but I feel like when I put myself on camera and I'm playing this game, it's a little bit of extra work on my brain because I'm just trying to be personal enough and likable enough for people to just hang out. But at the end of the day, can't please anybody, or can't please everybody. And yeah, I just am not that animated of a person, in my opinion. But I just wanted to farm. I knew it was going to be a grind, though. I will say the farm itself, at least with the arcanes, it was like a little bit rough. I actually did most of the farming solo. The fact that the railjacks that, like the loner railjacks that they give you, they are weak. I'm gonna agree with that. I'll turn this down a little bit. They are weak, the loner railjacks that you get. So the fact that I can have my own railjack if I play solo, I'm gonna play solo. So I just played solo Steel Path. So playing solo, it did take me a little bit of a longer time. Usually with the squad, it was like anywhere from like 7 to 10 minutes that I completed with the squad in Steel Path. But doing it solo Steel Path, it was anywhere from like 10 to 15 minutes. I will say I don't think the missions were all that consistent because there would be some missions to where I would successfully like blow through all of the railjack objectives just fine, and then there was like other times, and it would be the same mission too, like I would go in and it would be like barely my railjack was like doing anything. And I have a fully maxed out railjack, mind you. I have all rank 10 intrinsics across the board. I have like the most powerful like meta like parts for it, like reactors, guns, plating. All of my mods are maxed out. Like I literally have like the go-to railjack build, but there was just some missions. Sometimes it felt like it wasn't doing anything. But yeah, as you can see, we farmed a lot. We have a bunch of duplicates. Now I have not gotten these crews. I haven't done this yet because this is staying in this shop permanently, and until they add more railjack content, I probably won't be playing railjack again. Even with like Steel Path, they added Steel Path, but Steel Path railjack, for a veteran player like myself, there is no benefit to me completing the railjack, the Steel Path railjack star chart, because it doesn't give you mastery. All of your mastery is through intrinsics and railjack. So I already have that maxed out, so I'm getting like no mastery for it. I don't need any resources that I can see for right now. But yeah, I mean, I do have the both domestic drones, but I got that from the Twitch drop. That was, I think it's still going on. I think it goes on till the 27th. So the end of, so like Friday, or maybe even like next Sunday. I'm not sure. But yeah, honorias or whatever, honorias, I don't care for. I got my Tenno of 1,000 days honoria. So that's good enough for me. This I got, you know, it's a new weapon. I won't spoil what weapon if you don't know by now. But yeah, I have all of the arcanes fully maxed. So I thought about farming this a little bit, maybe making some plat or whatever, because that's actually, I've been on Warframe pretty much all day, and I just decided to stream right now, just because I was farming plat. I ended up, you know, I ended up on the stream on Wednesday, last Wednesday, when the update dropped. I mean, I had like 2,300 plat, and I ended up spending like a good chunk of it, you know, for the Gemini skins and Sirius and Orion and like their weapon or whatnot. And then I even got like the Dante Deluxe skin. So I had like over 1,000 plat left, but then I ended up, just after I got off stream, I ended up rushing Stayanax, because Wednesday's stream, it's still up here on YouTube. Most of the stream was just farming Stayanax Prime, Aphentus Prime, and then Aphrodite Prime, and then after that I did the quest, and then I pumped a couple of Forma into Sirius and Orion, and I kind of tested them out for a little bit, but then that was pretty much just a stream. And I think that's maybe why I haven't had as rough of a time as everybody else is with the new update, because I waited like a day until I actually got into the Railjack missions and stuff. But yeah, right now we have our Helminth copy cooking, so it'll be available tomorrow. But Formas, I ended up spending a lot of my plat on like Formas, because both Orion and Sirius take Formas separately, but at the same time we got a Nidus rework. Ooh, my webcam's bugging out. Oh no. Don't do this. No, my webcam. I think we're good. Sorry about that. It's a cheap webcam that I got. But I'm going to be moving into a new place in like over a month. And have a new room, probably have a new setup, everything. And I'm definitely going to be getting on the grind of streaming a little bit more. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh, we had the Nidus rework. I haven't really played Nidus that much. Also, with like the new augments, I tested out Dante, so I put like, I don't think I put really any Forma into Dante. I didn't, but I had to Forma out Nidus. I'm playing Kome right now because of Kome's new augment, and I've never touched Kome. Never. Farmed her, ranked her up for mastery, and then I left her because, you know, everybody was talking about how disappointing of a frame she was. But she's fun. I don't think she's the best, but I like her. I think she's fun. Pretty cool. And then like my Nidus build is like, it's gonna be the meta build. It's like the 50,000 health tank Nidus. If you just search Nidus builds from the past week on YouTube, literally everybody's running like the same build. So, but I'm just checking volume levels real quick. volume swing. We're good. We're cooking. So yeah, I mean, weekly reset doesn't happen for like another 2.5 hours. But I gotta farm Pathos Clamps. I only have 10 Pathos Clamps. And we're not gonna do, I don't think we're gonna do the weeklies tonight. What today's stream is gonna be focused on is the new Incarnons dropping. I'm actually pretty excited because I haven't played circuits in a minute, probably since the last Incarnon rotation came through. Actually, I didn't. I ended up, because when the Okina and like Gamma Core and what was it, Gorgon, and then there's something else. There was like 5 other Incarnons that they dropped. I ended up buying those because they were the first ones that were available to buy from Caballero. So I didn't even, I mean, it was like the first like 5-week rotations. So it's been years, probably, not even kidding, since I've done Circuit. I've done Isle Weaver. Isle Weaver is like the best way to farm Pathos Clamps, which is what we're going to do now. We got Dante. We'll probably run Dante. Pseudo. And yeah. But yeah, I cleared myself out of Plat. Actually, it wasn't just Forma, it was Omni Forma. Like, I was buying, I ended up purchasing like 2 or 3 Omni bundle packs, which is like close to 500 Plat. And so I like cleared out my Plat. I started out basically today, I was down to 15 Plat. Like, I was broke astronomically. But the beauty of it is that I've been farming so much Syndicate standing, and I've been sitting on a lot of augment mods that I've been selling Nidus augment mods up the ass today. I sold like a whole set of them today. I've been selling Arcanes today. What was the other one? I don't know. I've been pretty lucky today to where I have made, I started out with 15 Plat today. I am up to now 360 Plat on the dot, which is exactly what I need for our game plan today for the stream. Because if they are available for the same amount of Plat in Caballero's shop as they were the last time, like with Okina and Gamma Core and stuff, they should be 120 Plat a piece. So I'm not going to buy all 5 of them. I'm going to buy 3 of them, which will be 360 Plat for 3 of them, and then we're going to farm the additional 2 in Circuit. And so that is like the overall game plan. We got Dante with a new skin, although I am not running his wing shoulder guards. I like the helmet a lot, and he's got, you know, like the feathered like waist attachment and stuff, but I'm mixing it. It's a mix of base Dante's armor set and Sayandana with his deluxe skin. So Cito, whatever, and but yeah, I've been loving the new content. I'm actually pretty happy to be over like with the grind. I mean, I know like there's all the cosmetics and skins that are left to farm in the shop from Hunhound's shop, but I don't really care too much about that stuff. What do we want to start out with?
Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it, hid things, find them.
Oh. Oh my gosh. this one. I need to look at the patch notes though to make sure what
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories
what
finally
warframes
came for him.
are compatible with arcane sculpture, like the new, it's like the new like energy efficiency arcane, because that's actually another reason why I started it. I made a build for Kome. It's because her one counts as it, and I was hoping that this book, like the book right here, that like floats right next to the, I mean you can't see where I'm pointing, but the frickin' Noctua that floats, you know, right next to your warframe. I was hoping that counted as an object, and when I was testing out sculpture, I wasn't seeing it propping my synergies up in the top right corner. So, you know, we'll see. Weak point, that one.
The void longs for
Efficiency
stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Oh, and I do have Dante's unlocked. It's alright. I mean, I don't really notice too much. But it's still cool to see all these dollars.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Also just noted, I don't think I have any casting speech.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Also, the new FOV setting, like the offset setting, like is amazing. Like I
And yet
love
the
this new
story
FOV
only
setting.
ends one way.
I think the overall consensus too is everybody
This
loves it.
is
You
where
know what I mean?
he stowed it away. The secret of
I
my
mean, who
lost
doesn't want to see
flesh.
more of the game? You know, like your whole
Not
warframe,
lost.
like you can see the whole
Stolen.
world.
There are
Pretty
two creatures
pretty
that
rad.
look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
I'm also curious, I haven't really looked too much into it, if ability range will affect like this radius. Probably. Even though I've been playing since 2018, I still don't really know jack shit. I just know what I know what I hear, know what I see. While I have a coffee sitting here in front of me at the library, while I'm a degenerate in that, but I do try to not be as much of a degenerate.
Don't be jealous of Nessie, kiddo. I'll still wear your face. I was dying all
We
along.
are already going
Did you know that?
to Raxia.
Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the in my lungs until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Smartest helping her is keeping this ghost of you tethered to my kingdom.
Also, the new DOT visualizers, the health bars are amazing. It's very, very cool. Oh, Jesus. We cheese it.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master.
So yeah, I need to
never
do
did.
at least 3 more of these Isle Weaver runs, which shouldn't take very long at all. And then I might mess around with Kome a little bit more. I've actually been enjoying her quite a bit now. I don't have like a build that's like a freaking it's enough damage. It's still fun.
Killing your own kind.
I don't have any subsumes
Nothing
on her
new
either.
for you, is it?
Keep forgetting Blake's Crates. Oh, I am going to turn my camera off after this because I do have some food sitting here that I'm going to want to eat.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
Yeah, but back to the new mission types, though. One of the problems I was running into is, anybody figured out like puzzles or whatever to get the signals right up to the arena, or you queue in for public mission, and you have people getting mad at you or the host leaving because like they're just trying to farm the mission and blow through it, and they're not even communicating. Like nobody's even bothering, saying in the squad chat, "Hey, can we wait? I'm trying to get this." Because I think if anybody would have asked, 9 times out of 10, we chill or we like help. Because there was one time when I was running the squads, it was like one of the last runs I did in public. Somebody asked, and I actually just did the public. Like, here you go. A minute. off chance that somebody actually watches this. I do mainly play this game solo. It's a lot more enjoyable for me, and I think it's a lot enjoyable for other players. Given the fact that playing with a squad has benefits, especially like the only times that you don't play solo is rookie medias. New Prime releases, so like cracking relics. Most of the time, I crack relics by myself, unless I'm just trying to. Like for instance, next month's Tenno, I'm definitely going to be running Fishers just to speed run like Ducat Farm for Tenno Barrow, and then like Sister of Parvos or Koopa Witch Murmurs specifically. Once I do the Murmurs, I run it solo, and then I even do the boss fight solo. So there's very specific times that I actually like want to play with other people. Other than that, it's all solo. Most of my time on Warframe, I've been playing since 2018, so 8 years, or it'll be 8 years this November. I'm not even exaggerating. I'd say 85% of that time, my experience has been solo.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
It took me a long time to really get into the game. It was like when I first started playing in 2018, it was literally, it was the day that I got a Nintendo Switch, and it was literally the same time.
Too late, kiddo.
One second.
This is how the story goes now.
It was literally in November of 2018, which so happens to be the release month of Warframe on the Switch one. So, like, talk about time. Like, I literally discovered Warframe. It was literally the first game that I saw the first time I ever made a Nintendo account with my Switch one. It was the first game that I saw, and it was the first game that I downloaded and played. Specifically because it was free. My girlfriend at the time, she surprised me with it as a Christmas gift because I used to travel. I'm a drummer. I used to travel and tour and stuff when I was on the road. I was always on the road on my birthday. So she surprised me with a birthday gift coming home from Europe, and she didn't know anything about games. I only mentioned like once or twice that it would be cool to have a Switch and we talked about what games. So she got me the system. She just started looking at games, which was great. I preferred it because then I could choose what I wanted. And so just getting back from a tour, even though I was getting paid, Europe was so expensive. So on a budget, seeing Warframe is very no-brainer. I'm going to download this, but what I'm getting at is like the first time I played Warframe, the new player experience was completely different than what it is now. It's 2018, so it was even before they revamped like the opening cinematic. Like it was super like confusing. Like there was really no sense of direction. So I literally played for like maybe the first like 2 or 3 hours. I did enough to unlock the star chart. I got like the orbiter up and running. I did the foundry. I built the mod, the mod section. I did all of that. I did the Awakening Quest, I did Vor's Prize, I did all that, but then it was just like, now what? Like, truly, it was like, now what? So then I stopped playing it, and then a few months later, I got back into it out of boredom, and I played it for a few days, and then, nothing, and then another few months went by, I started playing it again for another couple days, but it was like every time I'd gain a little momentum, and I'd be like, oh yeah, like the movement feels great, the combat feels great, I just don't know what I'm doing, so it was really hard, and especially like with modding and stuff, I was like, I have no clue what I'm doing, no clue at all. So I kept like putting it to the side, and then it wasn't until like the pandemic and the lockdown that I literally was just like, okay, because I lost my job during the lockdown, during the pandemic, so I had nowhere to go, everything was shut down, so I had no places to be, I was tight on money, so it was like, I can't buy any games, and I played all of the games that I had on the Switch like twice over, and I was like, alright, well, there's Warframe. And I was just like, alright, since I got nothing to do for the foreseeable future, I'm literally just going to force myself to learn this game. So then I started doing homework, I started getting on Wikipedia, I started getting on Reddit, I started, looking up YouTube, content creators, and at that time, I was savvy to Twitch, but I was watching, like, Battle Royale streamers, like, Shroud, or Choco Taco, or, stuff like that, so I just focused all my attention to Warframe, and then it was TennoCon 2021, and it was that year Loki Prime and the Vastalok were like the two drops, and I learned in like the week building up to TennoCon, I found out about TennoCon. I found out like last minute, and then I was like, oh, this is cool. Oh, if I link my Twitch account to my Warframe account already, I can get like a free Stayanax, which is like that purple and gray Stayanax. I think you can still get it if you link your accounts for the first time. So it's like, cool, I'm gonna link my account, and then TennoCon day happened, I linked my account, so like that day I got a new Stayanax, I got Loki Prime, and then I got the Vastalok all for free, and I just thought it was like the sickest thing ever, because at that point in time, I'm not exaggerating, I only had like Excalibur, like I didn't even farm Rhino, I was like slow cooking the ever living shit out of this game. Like, literally all I was doing was trying my best to like progress through the star chart, and I just was struggling so hard because I didn't know how to like build, I didn't know how to mod, and even, it seems laughable because even at like level 30s, level 20s, level 30s, even 40s, I was just like, this sucks because I didn't have proper mods, I didn't know how to properly build anything, so I was struggling. But then once I got that free drip from TennoCon, and then I actually got to see like Rebecca and Steve and Jeff and Megan and everybody, and really feel like the sense of community, like it was game over. Ironically enough, because it was like this is my game, this is my home, and ever since TennoCon 2021, I literally have been a die-hard Warframe player. It's been my main game. Like, I think the longest breaks that I take from this is, I think the longest break I've ever taken is like 2 months. But I always come back to it, and it's in spurts. Like, the new update or whatever happened. I haven't played Warframe in probably a month before, Constellations came out last Wednesday. And I'm gonna stream tonight. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow because I have work in the morning, so I'm not gonna be doing weeklies tonight. I'm just gonna farm for the Incarnons tonight, but then tomorrow we'll do all the weekly reset stuff. But then after that, it's gonna die down and stuff, Plus, I got other games that like I'm playing and stuff. Like the new Star Fox is coming out at the end of the month. I might stream that. I have played a Star Fox game before, but not the 64 version, which I know is crazy. But I played Star Fox Assault on the GameCube. So playing the new Star Fox game, which is like a remake of the 64 version, I think it would be cool to stream that or whatnot. Plus, I got Final Fantasy. I've been really into Final Fantasy 7 specifically. I've been playing those games off stream. Very, very cool. Very fun games. So yeah. That is the game plan, though. So we got 15 pathless climbs, so we have total 25. We're going to need to do. I think we should be good with those games. What are the choices now? Ashley, Zephyr, Tara, Orion. We'll run Zephyr. We'll do Zephyr. I am gonna check real quick though. What? I'm gonna be right back. I need to reheat my food, and I'm also gonna check what frames and abilities that arcane sculpture works for. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I am going to leave the camera off for the time being just because I reheated my food. I want to eat. But I also am going to check arcane sculpture. Oh, that's one for sure. Gyre. I want to try Gyre out. I already updated Jade with sculpture. It's phenomenal. Love it. I think Korra's Strangledome is going to be interesting a little bit. I did try it with Mirage. I think it's pretty cool. I'm going to want to try it with Protea. I think that's really cool. But oh, and Wisp. Wisp would be quite interesting as well. So yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't look at this list beforehand when I tried to put it on Dante, because I was thinking like the book, when you cast your 2, when you do the combo of your 2 and your 3, and you get the book that flies next to you, I thought that maybe that would count as an object, because it's a fucking book, but it doesn't count, so it's cool. It's whatever, because I mean, sculpture works with a lot of frames from what this list looks like. So honestly, because I forgot you get 15 pathos for doing Steel Path, I think we just do this one last run, and then we should have enough. We are going to do... Oh shit, it changed on me. Fuck yeah, we're gonna do Jade. Hell yeah. And Jade is actually the warframe that I use to farm all of like the new content. I did it thematically, you know, because it's Jade.
Oh, kiddo.
Jade Shadows.
How
But,
long have you been hiding out here?
she cooks,
thinking
man.
I
Even on
couldn't
Steel
see
Path.
you?
I mean, she's doing freaking millions of damage. It's really, really cool. Yeah. Alright.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain
This school. But yeah, see, I'm still at like full health pool. Like this new arcane is amazing.
Not artists, nor dreamers, nor prophets, has an imagination to compare with that of a terrified child. Oh, poor
shit, we're
little
just staying in here,
Thrax.
huh?
The monster from Albrecht's stories
Some good RNG.
finally came for him.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
My poor gore. Out of my way, man. You mean to tell me that this ward is not say Limitless are my least favorite enemy in this freaking game. Hate them even more than Ancients, man.
Don't tell Mithila it was the crack in her mind that let me in. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
To the undercroft. Quickly!
Cool.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
OP your companions are nowadays when you don't have them. Because usually I'd be running Death Cube right now.
Did you hear the angels singing? Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face.
Yeah.
Keep on taking and see
Yeah.
what grins back at you.
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood?
Show me what you got.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Soul's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is very separate now.
Brett left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Get me. Dallas.
Killing your own kind? Nothing new for you, is it?
Sure. Why not? Is he gonna be like an exterminator or something? Or void flood? Yay!
The void longs
Ask as
for
you shall
stillness,
receive.
emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Let's see more Kirby inbound. POV.
of energy.
Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, why not?
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. You've won now. I have uses for deal breakers.
Supposed to be two.
And back into
Let's
the realm
go.
of untold story she goes.
I'm actually excited to see what weekly resets looking like too. I did all of my weeklies. I actually felt inclined to do all my weeklies before the new update because Archon charge or what have you. But and there's this. Oh, cool. But I've done all weeklies, done all Archmedias, did the whole calendar. The only thing that I didn't do, maybe we've done it, I'm not sure, is to send you. Yeah. Like if it's an Omni form, a blueprint, or like a red shard, then yeah, I'll probably do it. I mean, even a catalyst, honestly. But let's go check. Yeah, right. Sorry, I just think that's ridiculous that people are still trying to sell Energize for 200. Especially on the Switch. It's like, I get it, it's a little bit more rare on the Switch because there's less of us that play this game, but at the same time, since there's less of us that play this game, there's going to be less people willing to pay that amount of money. Or I should say plat.
I won't ask where you've been lately. I can tell from the dust on your boots.
We have 40 pathos. Okay.
Oh, there'll be other
I think
times.
that's enough for the 2 that we're going to grind in circuit, and then getting the other 3 from Caballero. It comes with Pathos Clamps. And the 3 that I'm going to prioritize from getting from Caballero is the 3 that I have ribbons for. And that's the Obex, the Stugg, and the Vectus. Somebody wants to buy the Eclipse. What's that going for on the market?
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Blueprint for that 10 flat though. Not sure. Ooh, I want to do that actually. I want to test out Wisp with Arcane Sculpture. Okay. I mean, I don't think it really. I have an Arcane Universal Fallout. I think I take this out, and I think I build her for just a shit ton of strength. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch this. This is what this is gonna be. This is gonna test us. And then I take out all of these orange shards. And that's ability damage on radiation, but how many red shards do I have? Plat on Marketplace, he says. Okay. Let's see, I'm looking at it on my phone. He says that it's going for 10 plat. A whole set. 42, 44, 44, 45, 45, 46, 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 65, 60. Someone's even trying to sell it for 200. This is what I don't get, though, man. Like, and then this is on PC prices, and this is mainly what I go off of is PC prices, because now I switch to the Nintendo Switch prices. And there is no orders found. So I wonder if he means the link. Okay, a link is not even, there's no listings on the Switch, so let's go to PC for a link. Or does he mean blueprint? He means blueprint. If he gives me any flack about that, then it's a lost cause. But this is Warframe Market for you. But yeah, Eclex Prime Blueprint, there's 6 plat, 7 plat, 8 plat, 8 plat, 10 plat, 10 plat, 10 plat, 10 plat. And then if I go to Eclex Prime Link, a link itself, there's people who are doing it for 30. Wonder if this guy was thinking I didn't know. He owns up, says it's his mistake. This is what Marketplace is good for, but also at the same time, I wonder if he realized I was on Marketplace. these, 20 for the others. What is going on, brother? You think I'm trying to scam you? Because I'm not. I have the blueprint and the link, man. I'm not scamming you, brother. Don't worry. Okay, now we trade again. Okay, holy crap, that was a process. Alright. So, we're at an even 400. Love it. That's funny too, because I actually made a post earlier that I wanted to sell my Eclex Prime set. That. Power donation. Oh man, I just unveiled that too. Alright, back to our Wisp build. Okay. So we don't have Jack for Crimson Shards. So, you know what, we're just gonna run this. We're gonna run it. All we're gonna do is switch out Fallout for Sculpture, and we'll see how that goes. What no, Death Cube. Death Cube. I've been running the Cedo all day today. Let's go with its older cousin, the Trumna, which technically probably isn't the older cousin, but you know what I mean. Okay. Solo. Fishers are there. Yeah, that's 133, 135. Let's test it. Conjunction survival. Even though I don't think this is like a worthy test, because conjunction survival, you gotta worry about your operator loadout, and really what we're trying to focus on is the warframe loadout.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them
Hello.
with deaths, and I with your victory.
The Orion Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
So that's one. There we go. So one activates. I think this is the only change, though. It's like you're just gonna have to spam her one way more. I don't know. It's pretty alright. I'm not gonna lie.
You seek a reckoning? So be it!
40. Smelt gives us max 60. 60% damage increase, and we get all 250 kills. So we should have 250 strength plus 4 radiation ability damage. Topaz shards. So that's another 60. So we'll be right at like 300% ability strength, which, you know, that's a good chunk of ability strength.
Discard and strike. Why? My
What
mission
was
is
I doing?
incomplete.
Just standing there letting it.
Lua has forgiven me.
What was that about? That's the only thing, is you just have to consistent every 10 seconds or 12 seconds just put down promote.
Let the circle be unbroken.
Saved my own ass there, holy crap.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Death can be a savior.
Should have the Tremor charged up for this guy. Watch. Boom! Goodbye. Should have that charged up and ready to go before he spawned. Rather than me running around with my head cut off. You think I've never fought in my life before. But I'm doing like crazy radiation procs,
The
so
longer
it's
you hold,
probably
the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Well, yeah, I mean, this isn't really gonna change my build too much. I literally just switched out Universal Fallout for Arcane Sculptor. I think it's working out pretty well.
When I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Got our monk augmented, fully stacked, all 250 kills. $1.4 mil. That's pretty sick. definitely going to help out with like Archimedes for sure, especially if you're going to be rocking as the support. I mean, this is just pure damage, though, what I'm doing. I'm not necessarily like worrying about support, obviously.
Stand strong, friends.
Quick charge the Trumno. Come on, come on, come on. Charge, charge, charge. Yeah, it's me. See, that's why I had needed to have it charged with the last acolyte. Easy work. Drum that gets slept on, I think, too, a little bit. I mean, a couple of years ago, what I think it was, Rosine was talking about how Trumna used to have this crazy, like, synergy with Zephyr, and I think it was like a bug. I don't think you can do it anymore. I might want to test it, actually. But Zephyr, it was like, if you charge up the Trumna's alt fire, like, you kill enough enemies to get this thing charged up. You have Zephyr's tornadoes, like conjured or whatever. Just alt fire into the tornadoes, and it would instantaneously reload the alt fire. So you would have endless Trumna nukes, like endless. It was like insane. So like this alt fire, shooting that into Zephyr's tornadoes and immediately getting it back, like not having to charge it up, like killing like other enemies, but just instantaneously getting that charge back, it was broken. Like I played Zephyr for quite a bit when I found out about that exploit, which I don't know if it's still around, but it'd be quite interesting to find that out.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them with this.
Alright, we reached the 10-minute mark. We can get out of here. I just wanted to see what Sculpture did.
Due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer.
Did for Wisp, and honestly, it's pretty good. I mean, it works just about the same as Universal Fallout, but the difference is, though, is not everybody is going to be playing this build. You know, I don't think that there's very many players that are going to have 4 topaz shards for radiation damage on there. You know, I mean, Corvex is the only other Warframe I could think of that could benefit from this, from like radiation, or has like consistent radiation procs. I think, you know, this is very particular build. I mean, I think other builds people are going to be running like red shards just for flat ability strength rather than like specifically radiation damage. So it most likely feels a lot different on other builds with Wisp, but for this one, I mean, literally all I had to do was just replace 1 arcane, and it works just the same. If not better, because I noticed there for like a few minutes I was just chilling at my max 300 energy. It wasn't until like the Acolytes and the Thraxes came in that I started dipping in economy a little bit. But yeah, let's actually, while I'm thinking about it, I want to test the Zephyr thing. I Let's see if that still works.
The multitude
Because
of
it's
creatures you
literally
have
been
immortalized
years.
would cry out in thanks if they.
I'll go ahead and I'll turn my camera on too. Hello. Flashbang. But yeah, so let's go see if this still works with Zephyr, the Trumna and Zephyr.
We shall carry the torch of truth in godless lands.
Oh, Zephyr's right there. Okay. Level 235s. Charge it up. Alright, try it again. Alright, alt fire into the tornado. Yeah, they might have patched it. I mean, like I said, it's been years, but they probably patched it. I mean, this just kind of shows how. I mean, I have my companion here. Let's do it without. Let's do it out without the companion. And I won't activate roar. This is what Trumna does without any not very good. And roar. Not however. Yes. Yeah, they patched it. They patched it. But yeah, that was like the coolest freaking exploit. Just unlimited alt fires on the Trumna. Like, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. What do I want to do now? Do I want to go back to Comay? Go back to Comay. I was running a Pharaoh prototype. Let's test this. Let's test this. I mean, it's alright. These are level 235s, so I think it's alright. I mean, when it comes to builds in me as far as my playstyle goes is I don't level cap. I don't try to like really like freaking test the limits of like my builds. It's like if it gets me through Steel Path, if I can do like level 200s, which is the highest that the Steel Path star chart goes, and then if I can do level 500s to 700s, which is Archimedia levels, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need to do level 10,000s. Shit, I don't even need to do level 1000s. Like, I don't, you know, the only time I can see like going in a level cap is if you're like farming arcanes. I just don't do it for the sake of doing it. Like, I've level capped twice in all the years that I played Warframe. I've only level capped twice, and they weren't solo. I was on a squad, but it's just it's not something that I really like strive for. I don't really need that accolade, or you know, I don't. That's not going to give me a sense of accomplishment playing this game. I'm just chilling, man. I just wanna chill in Steel Path, and then most of the time I'm just farming Steel Essence, whatnot. What do we want to do now? We have an hour until reset. Scattered Justice. Is that red veil?
Enemy in any form is still a target.
I don't know what one it's.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Oh yeah, hold on. I do want to look at Nidus. Not because I don't have build for him. Like I said, I have like the 50,000 health tank build. I wanted to see something. That's for energy, though. 265. Energy. This is what I'm curious about. Trauma is at 90% chance. So we'll see what it does with the trauma. Panzer, aka Shitted. Children, yes. Valkyr chassis. Sorry, everybody. If I can make plat, I'm gonna make plat. Because that's something I'm thinking about too. After today, after I spend all the plat that I made today on the Incarnons, what we got 2.5, 3 weeks until TennoCon. And TennoCon is the Mesa primarily, which is probably going to be anywhere from 600 to 800 plat. So, Hildren. I think I chassis. Wisp. No wisp. No Valkyrie. Ooh, do I want to sell the chassis though? Because I have all the parts except the blueprint, and I have a fuck ton of heroic still. So we'll chill on that. Excuse me. Let us. We're gonna go to Kuma Fortress for this one.
Scans show Grineer are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Oh yeah, holy crap. That's awesome. Look at that. That creating the trauma. Who would have thought? Oh my god. And I have Aurora on top of that. Oh my god, dude, yes. Oh my god, 6 mil? Oh, dude. Holy crap, man.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, linked with him. Yeah, so we're at yellow and orange grips. So we're doing regular orange and yellow grips. Get a couple stacks of this.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you
Yeah,
more
this
time.
is awesome. I love this. And like with Hunter Tenno still on there, we're good on energy. That's awesome. Love it. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Although, where is... Shoot. Die. Like, I'm still doing millions of damage without red critting, but it's still fun as hell to see. It's just like the trauma red critting.
Life support on the way.
Oh, where are you? Where are you shooting? 2,000 health.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's like, yeah, should I have ally highlight on? Probably. That's fun as fuck, dude. Oh my god. Because when I was selling the augment bonds earlier today, I didn't really, like I said before, I never really have like played Midas. Like I tried him I did try him like a few months back when they like first announced he was getting a rework, and I was like, alright, it's usually what happens if it's a frame that I haven't, most frames that need reworks I haven't tried, so like I have still yet to play Limbo. I have played Banshee, I do have a build for Banshee, but like Limbo, so like Limbo I haven't tried. What other games? Cyto 9 I have not played yet, and I know he's not a Warframe that needs a rework. I know like he's a DPS rank a lot. Haven't played him yet. But a lot of that has to do with like focusing like on headshots and shit like that, and I'm just not, I'm not accurate. I mean look at me, I'm using the Trump for fuck's sake. Like I'm not
The
relying on
operative has
headshots.
just made their first discovery.
And that's why a lot of times, like, you're not going to see me running, like, Incarnons. Like, yeah, we're going to be farming Incarnons today, but that's kind of the reason why I'm excited for the Stugg. Is I'm pretty sure you do not need headshots to charge the Stugg. It just doesn't make sense to me. No bro, stop. Here, you're making your taunt, puppy. This is freaking cool as well. I love this. Because I'm a simple man. Big red numbers. Big red numbers. Love it. That's so cool. Thought I was gonna die there for a second. Forgot about Madison's passive. So I mean, haven't played him very much. But I saw this augment that increased like the chance of combos. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Here at the 10-minute mark. I'm just genuinely wanting to see if this was worthwhile. It definitely is. Like, this is my Nidus build. Taking off flow and then adding the other augment. Good call. At least for my liking.
We will all share in
Get
this
out of here.
bounty. Hold out as long as you
Let's
can.
get out of here, yo. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Fine. Yeah. I don't care. Where do I go? Oh. So dumb, man. So dumb. I was confuddled there for a second.
Your will was greater.
Very cool though.
This is
Very,
good.
very cool. I want to test it. I'm gonna go to the simulacrum. I'm gonna see what weapons I can push to red crits with Nidus. I think it's cool. I think it's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Exactly what I wanted. Not necessarily what I was expecting, but it is what I wanted. It is what I wanted. Be right back.
multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks. If
Okay. We're back. Sorry. Need to take the dog out to go to the bathroom. I need to make sure she has some food and some water. We're good. But yeah, I want to see... Here we go. Baza. Fun fact, Baza is one of my favorite primaries in the entire game, even though it is kind of weak sauce. I just like it. I like how it's fast fire rate silenced rifle. It sounds weird. I love it. Let's take the companion off. Got about 20 minutes till reset. So yeah, I just kind of want to see what weapons we can get past the red crit threshold. So this probably will red crit because I already have it built for 120% crit chance. We'll find out that I am just a red crit fiend. I will take a red crit over DPS. Don't care. This game is not very hard to play, so I'm willing to sacrifice that. So yeah, Spectral Sedation, you'll see that I had that on this build, because this build is actually, I made it specific for Ash. Kind of the theme of Silent, but Deadly being a ninja or whatnot, even though he's a melee frame, or melee dominant frame, still. But yeah, let's try this out, shall we? It's not going to do very much, but still very cool. What about with Roar? Stop it. Roar. There, it's starting to crit a little bit. That's what I mean. This is not a very strong weapon. It's not very good. It's usable for sure. I shouldn't say it's not very good. I mean, it's usable. But as you can see, at least with Nidus, I'm relying on Roar. Yeah, that's definitely pushed the numbers up quite a bit. We went from like a few hundred to over 1,000, 7,000. 3K, hundreds. You stay away, kitten. You stay away. I already gave you dinner. I already gave you dinner. I love you, but I already gave you dinner. Alright, so... Bubonico. Can we get the Bubonico to red crit? It's at 81% crit chance already. Let's try it. I think the Trumna I had at 90% crit chance, and that was red critting, so... let's try. So, already yellows. I mean, that's what I mean, like red crit. Who gives a shit if some red crits? This thing is not red crit. Meat grinder. Stacks. We're not really doing it. Alright. The arcanes. I did with the Brahma before I went to take the dog out. I turned my cam and my mic off. was showing one of my family members the Kuba Brahma, and that for sure read crits, but that's because I had this thing built for like 135% crit chance already. So that's guaranteed. I mean, the lens is like wishful thinking, because I really do enjoy the lens. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I can already get it to red crit, but let's just see. Let's just see numbers wise. Even though we're not really increasing these numbers. Yes. But we're only like 1,000. We got 12K, I think, was the largest one that we got there. 624%. 98K. 11K. 127K. So it significantly changes the damage output for sure. I don't know why I just struggled on that word. Oh well. Damn, what else? Voltor? Where's the Tellus Voltor? It's already at 180. So I don't see a point in doing this, but you know, I'm just trying. There you go. Where you want it? Stop it, buddy, please. You gluttonous fucking cat. I feed him a whole big ass can of fucking food, of wet food too, and he's fucking acts like he's never eaten in his life. I feed him 3 times a day too. And he's gluttonous. He's always trying to get in my snacks and shit. Alright, so Voltor. Down. This is the Incarnon fire. Wild. I don't really have much else that I'm quite married to. Ooh, what about the Sobek? Sobek is more of a status. Right in front of me. I knew it was there. 78. So probably not, but we'll try. Even though the Sobek is a weapon that does not need. All it needs to do is kill. All it needs to do is do damage. I mean, yeah. Trauma was a lot of fun. Oh, Sea-Doo. I want to do the Sea-Doo. Sea-Doo Prime. It's at 86. It might hit it. It might hit the mark. That's what we're looking at now. Looking like alt fire. Trauma is the funniest. That's amazing. I think like with Nidus, yeah, I'm gonna run the Trauma. That's so good. It is so good. So it seems like 85 to 90% crit chance if your weapon is already at that. With Nidus's augment, teaming virulence, it gives you that 200% weapon crit chance for 15 seconds. Although I'm seeing the number up there was like saying it was like 400% to 600%, which I don't know what that's about. I don't know. But this is a very fun build, very funny build. We got 9 minutes until reset, and until those Incarnons are here. Now, question is this loadout rotation? Yes, it's going to change on reset. Garuda. Having a good time to do it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's go. I'm gonna go back on a mission with this guy. This is a fun build. Very fun build. Where is shit? Hey, stop. No. No. Where do we want to go? Yeah. Let's go there. Oh, I did sell a bunch of Stayanax relics. Or no, Fentis is what I sold. I sold like a good amount of Meso Fentis. I already got that. So I need systems. New optics. Let's go for the silver on this one. Let's do it. You know what? No. We're gonna go for gold. We're gonna go for gold. Run this, crack this one relic, and then we will get to the reset. Like I said, most likely not gonna do the actual weekly reset today, so that includes like Archimedes, Archon Hunt, Metrocell, depending on Descendia. I haven't not done Descendia in this past week.
Watch out.
It
I'm
depends on what
detecting
the last
void
reward
fissures
is. It was
nearby.
a blue
Do
shard
you
this
have a matching
past
relic?
week. Not really. I don't really care about blue shards. I got like 70 of those things. So, if it's like an Omniforma blueprint, or if it's like a red shard, and shoot, maybe even a purple shard, those are the only times that I'll probably consider.
Not today. Preparing
Work with me, little one.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sending another capsule? Is no ground trees, you know.
It's teaming virulence. It says I'm at 742%. So does it cap at 200 like the mod says? What is the deal? What if we got gold there? What if we did? No, thank you. Let's go. don't start lagging out here. Alright. Weekly reset is upon us. Yes, again, for like the 4th or 5th time I've said it this stream. We're not going to be doing we're not doing weeklies. We're not doing Archimedes today. We're not doing Archon hunts. We're not doing Metro cells.
Operator, you have returned.
Help, but not going to be able to use that. Not doing calendar. So first things first. We're not going to get straight to the Incarnons. I want to get my goods. Go to Iron Wake, go to Teshin, check out Calendar, check out Incendia, and check out Archimedes. Because I just like to see what even though we're not going to do it this stream, I am planning on streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream will be the weeklies. Tonight is Incarnons. Now, we're not going to get to building all of the Incarnons, but I would like to acquire all of the Incarnons. That way when we're done with weeklies tomorrow, we can mess around a little bit with the new Incarnons. I love how they redid this shop. It's awesome. Love it. Alright, let's get out of here. Next is Teshin. Sweet. Nothing crazy. Usually it's like Steel Essence is like the one currency that like I always end up just spending all of it. Because it's either on Kuva or Relic Packs, or depending on the week, it's like 3 Forma bundles, 30,000 hundo, or the Umbra Forma. Alright. So we did those 2 things. Let's check out calendar. So we got 250 enemies. Easy enough. Bouchard. 75 Scholar Troops with abilities. That's super easy as well. Go with the adapter. 150 Scholar Troops melee weapons. Come on, man. That's kind of bust. What's 200 tech route with melee? Interesting. Alright, so far the challenges this week are actually easy. Ooh, booster. Weapon adapter. That was tough, honestly, for me, because I like my adapters, and since there's like hundreds of weapons in this game that I haven't put builds on like all of them. 300 containers, that's a big one actually. That's gonna take a bit. Even with Zaku for me. More Kuva, man. 500 enemies with melees. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, that makes it worth it. I will do all the calendars for now. Forma Blueprint. Descendia. not so sure on that. Not really stoked on that. Now let's check what invigorations. Ooh, I actually like this. Ability duration. Okay. Ability range is actually freaking peak for. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Alright. Great invigorations for me this week. I mean, I'm only gonna use the Calervo one. I mean, maybe. I'm feeling a little goofy. I'll fucking show off my Octavia build, a frame that I probably haven't played in years, but a frame that probably has not changed nonetheless. Why am I going back to back frames? Alright,
Drifter.
First, let's get our
Sticky never
arcanes.
seems to
I
wear
did
off.
sell a bunch of rank 0. Like, I'd say a hot shot, not even getting one, collecting them to sell like a maxed hot shot. Like, yeah, you can get like 250 at most. At least that's 250 is the highest that I've seen this go for in Switch market. I have only sold it for 200. This, like, what I'm getting at is, rather than waiting till you have 21, like say you already have a set and you're trying to farm a duplicate to like sell for a couple hundred plat, I'd say just sell the rank 0s, man. Like, I sell way more rank 0s. Like, say I'll go like a month, I'll go like 2 months without without selling any of these, and it's like these go, I sell them for 10 plat a piece, but like still,
Hope you
it's
got what you're
it's
after.
easy plat. Yeah, it's a little amount, but
Look
a
after
little
yourself.
goes a long way, especially with plat. And I think the biggest
We
issue
need
with
to get
plat
after
is
her,
people
Valinor.
are
She's still our
not
responsibility.
that patient.
So we keep on working
But
with
me, I
time
can't really
until
say much
something
because
turns up.
I'll farm up plat. Like, I just farmed up like this 400 plat that I have today, and guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend it now. Like, so it's I'd say as far as actually selling though, like making plat in game, especially on the Nintendo Switch, like you gotta be super patient. I pretty much post my inventory like 2 or 3 times a day, and then that's it. Like throughout a whole day, like 2 or 3 times, depending on how long I'm on. But like, you see so many people just spam, and like the trade chat and Switch. This is it. Look, it doesn't move. Like, boom. That's literally like the speed that trade chat goes on Switch 1 or Switch 2, because these are all Switch 1 and Switch 2 players. And you'd think like, oh, you know, it gets busy. Like, it was busy Wednesday, but even if you go back and look on my stream from Wednesday, like there's a couple times I looked in trade. And even then, when it was busy then, it wasn't, you know. And see the Bratton Vandals going for 40 plat, like, you know, there's just, you have to be especially patient if you're trying to sell stuff on Switch. Switch Warframe Market. Alright. I got so sidetracked talking about Arcane Hotshot and then talking about trading that I didn't even check my options for Archimedia, which is the whole reason.
Well,
Alright, Temporal
fancy seeing
Archimedia.
you here next.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Not totally stoked. Exterminate defense. I mean, I could run Nova, but I can't do Slova because that's gonna piss everybody off in defense. Is there enemy Luminous? It does not look like. Doesn't seem too bad. This actually isn't like too bad. I'll probably run Nova. I might just swap out, like, I'm willing to sacrifice the 9-pix chips, honestly. It's not that big of a deal to me. I'll probably swap out for, like, one of the weapons. We'll see, but that won't be till tomorrow. So that's actually, mission-wise, okay with me. That's good. It's not an assassination week. I say that. Well, I guess I don't really mind the Murmur assassination nearly as much as the fucking tank, which I think that's the general consensus. But we're gonna check this Archimedia. Ooh, that's right. I have last Friday, was it? Not this past Friday, but 2 weeks ago, when Barrow was here, I bought two Obex, Prisma Obex. So I should be making those posts. Oh, fuck yeah, we have the Invigoration too. Cuervo, it's assassination. I still might do Cuervo. I think I'm gonna do that. Magistar too. We might be cooking. I like it. But transference distortion. It's mirror defense though. Oh, I didn't notice that. Mirror defense, alchemy, assassination with vampiric witness. Yeah, I'm probably this is the one that I'm not going to activate. Oh, but that kind of fucking sucks for Cuervo. 2 engine per second. Tomorrow before we do weeklies, I might look at Mirage again, because I did test out Mirage with the Sculptor Arcane build, but I honestly can't remember. I literally did it earlier today, and I still don't remember how I felt about it. Must not have been too good, if I can't remember. Sweet. Okay, so
Take that one. Oh, no.
yeah, weeklies tomorrow, we'll be able to get that. Alright. And that means if it's a red shard at Bird 3, that means the Archon hunt this week is Nera. It's the snake, it's the yellow shard. Pretty sure. I'm correct. Oh, that's 60% chance. Too bad it's not frickin' a Mars week. That would be great. That was last week, I think. Was it Mars last week? Can't remember. Alright, so at the start of the stream we farmed up Pathos clamps, so we should be good. Ooh, my number 2. 11. So yeah, I farmed up enough plat today, just enough plat. I'm going to buy the 3 priority arcanes from Cavallero, and then we're gonna farm the 2 additional Incarnons through circuit, which I'm actually pretty stoked about because it has been a hot minute since I've been in circuit specifically. Alright, Cavallero.
You got a killer rap, Grubber. So, you interested in
Here it is.
tune-ups for your gear?
120 pop. So, Stugg.
Take a closer look if you need to.
Yes.
Reckon you
Obex.
take your time.
Yes.
Works for me.
And then Vectus.
Take a closer
These
look
3
if you
I'm
need
purchasing right away because I have ribbons for these 3. And then, yep, cool. Maybe do I have Distezra? Destreza. I don't think I have ribbons for these. We'll check. Alright, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here. So we have 4. I farmed. I started out with 10 Pathos clamps at the start of stream. We did 2 steel path runs to give us 30, so we have 40. So we should have enough Pathos for these other 2 that we will require through the circuit. Let's see, what are our choices to start out with? Baruch. I am running the solo. I am going to do Steel Path Circuit solo. So, fucking Baruch. And it's not going to matter what this loadout's for. Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to fucking run Baruch. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay. So, let's do the melee one first and then go to combo. Cool. Melee and rifle. Reaper. 2 Reapers outburst. 6,000. Is this Vendetta? Yep. Cool. Alright, we're gonna get to circuit here shortly. I'm gonna check ribbons. I have put some format in the Stugg, so we actually might go to the Simulacrum first. Let's look through ribbons. Do by name. No Ballistica. Okay. What about Destreza? I do not. I think why I was like, maybe I have them is because I think I remember having them at some point and then getting rid of them. Alright, no, let's go to the Simulacrum. Just to see the Stugg, because the Stugg is like, I gotta freaking install them first. Shit. Oh my gosh. It's been a minute since our Incarnons. Weapons still available. Oh, that would have been an easy 20 plat. I got a bunch of temple royals. Not a bunch, but I have a few. Alright.
I watch you on the scope sometimes, you know. Feeling creative?
Yes, this is the one I want. Yes, it's the ranked one. Cool.
Okay.
That one's good to go. Victus Prime. Upgrade.
Here's where it gets interesting.
And the Stugg. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the Simulacrum.
Stay sharp.
I just want to see, just by activating it, the Incarnon. I know I haven't done any of the challenges, and I haven't added all of the upgrades to them.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized.
Just want to see. And I know they've showed it off a couple of times in past streams, like dev streams. Still, I want to see it firsthand in the game. lights on this fucker. So it does have increased crit chance. There's no heat on this. So like, I know we're not going to be able to get this thing to its full potential right away. I'm just curious. I want to charge it. I want to see what it takes to charge this thing, and then what it's like. So it's body shots. This is wild, dude. What if I put Roy on it? I don't know, man. We gotta get this, like, leveled up. We gotta do the challenges and stuff. Alright, let's get the circuit. So there's Baruch. She's fucking searching. Oh, Glaive Prime. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so if all else fails, Glaive Prime. Sweet. Here we go. Encore. Glaive Prime. Sequence. What do we got? Doing this.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
This is a pillage build. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we gotta find the decree fragments. Now I gotta remember where all the locations of them are on each map. So there's usually one up here. No. There's one right there. So there's one more. It's on top. No. Oh, it's in the middle there. Cool.
treasure has been located. Excavator under attack.
Yeah, no, bro.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Well, that sucks.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost.
Damn, man.
Work wasted.
Just energy, man.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Might have to back out of this. Not like this one, but literally go back to the menu after this map. Probably should have chose Gaia or something. I did not realize how how down bad I'd be for
Extractor is
Did not realize how down bad I was going to be for energy. Did it change though? Now that I've did one mission, did it change? It did. Oh, easy. Out here. Easy. Okay. See, I haven't even leveled up my dread. That's alright.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Much better. Sorry, Baruch. It's just those enemies didn't seem as dense as like what they are right now, at least on that last console. Decree fragments, I keep forgetting. Because I was thinking, oh, do we get like, did they change survival and circuit as far as finding like the keys to speed up the timer? And then that automatically led to, there's decree fragments. Like, there's one right there. I gotta remember. I literally cannot remember where all these fragments are located. Isn't there one like on the side here? No. There's usually... No? Oh. Might not even
You
be able
have
to find
60
them.
seconds. Life support drop imminent.
It's just so crazy that I don't.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Your life support expires
Yeah, I
in
hear
30
you, Tesh.
seconds. Life left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Let's keep this going.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible. Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin. It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I already found two. I found three. Cool.
fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Man, I think the last time that I played the Veery Circuit was when defense missions were 5 waves instead of 3.
Your resolve is being tested.
Like, it's really been a long time since I've played the Veery.
The enemy musters
Or
for a
Circuit,
fresh
I should say.
assault.
I mean, the Veery too,
Hold
for that
the
matter.
line.
Let's go. Always love to see that much on thing. Even though I have Night Wave max, it's still nice to get credits for Catalysts. I'm always after those Orion Catalysts.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
In King's name. Shut up, Baumstein. Theatrical nerd. Theater nerd.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
please.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
I'm just gonna have to pump these in just to keep it alive. Oh, there's only 20 seconds left. Just don't worry.
Excavator under attack.
Yeah, Bruce, I know.
Excavator is almost destroyed. Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Maybe they'll go after that one. I'm trying to fuck with mine.
Extractor charge expended. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or
Okay,
lose
fuck.
it. decide and rest, or fight on. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Oh, yeah.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be
I think I'll
free.
go until the
Do not
next.
allow that to happen.
Which, I don't know.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The enemy has been held at bay.
Right.
Congratulations are in order. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
I think I saw a glow. Yeah. I'm still not on the prices. Where is this other one? Oh shoot. Let's just get this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Catches my eye just fine. Just notice energy efficiency, that might change things a bit here. Never mind, I think I'll drop it.
Predicting life support drop point.
What level are these? We're at level 687.
30 seconds left. Life support is limited.
Okay.
It must not be squandered.
Go for it, bud. Go for it, babe.
Life support has been activated.
I don't know where it could be. I guess it doesn't really matter. I am getting to
Only
level
60 seconds
700s.
remain.
It is what it is. Jesus. Yep.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Missed one decree fragment.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Spazzing out. Where are we at now?
Your
Level
enemies hoard
1000s.
the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Decrees. Didn't mean to do that.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I think this is the last one before we exit.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
2000s? Oh no, 1400s.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
You won't risk it.
Uviri is yours. It will wait for you.
Another job well executed.
Alright. We'll claim our rewards. I don't even think we got to level 5 there. We were in there for almost an hour, 45 minutes at level 1400s. What's next round? Oh, I mean Dante. Vandal. Oh, Ecor. I mean, shit. Okay. So, we are almost to tier 5. Almost. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get to tier 5 and then I'm going to end stream because I've been live for just over 4 hours and it is 9:30 at night for me and I have to be up at 5:30 in the morning, so I'm getting close to bed. I'm actually at my bedtime, but I at least want to get to tier 5 and then tomorrow we will complete it. I think this will only be like 1 or 2 missions. Alright. We are gonna go Dante. There, Vandal. Yeah, see, literally last round. Okay. Maybe last round I completed a challenge for the Dread. I mean, that's what I mean. I'm like doing this farm for these Incarnons, and most likely I'm probably not going to use much of these. Don't get me wrong, I love Incarnons,
understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Pretty fragment on it. There it is. Guessing abilities, moves. We'll do that. not sure how I feel about this new augment, because I do have the new augment Dante. Paying attention to casting my abilities, some slacking here. Focus on the M4, DJ.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Leaker never fails, man. I don't know if you can hear it, but my dog's snoring like crazy. Oh, we gotta do excavation.
Lay your sword aside and rest.
One more.
Fight on. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
This map. I'm not gonna be able to find all the fragments.
And keep them powered.
I can never find fragments on this one. There's one. Good start. Wait, what about here? No. What about there? No. don't think it matters, honestly. This is the last... It doesn't matter. This is the last mission that I'm going to do. Before the next Incarnon.
Treasure extraction site.
Oh, come on, man. Got my birds. Fuck away from me.
Extractor deploying.
Hello? There we go. Don't die on me.
New void treasure may now be extracted.
Actually, not cool.
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure.
least got the one arcane. We made it to tier 5. I'm gonna need to do that. I need to go back and see what Incarnons I don't have like fully maxed, like I haven't done all the challenges for. So the Dread and the Kunai. I've done Despair, I've done Hate. Bow is done. Like Torrid, Toxicist, or however the hell you Toxicist? Man Warframe and the goofy ass names. Alright, here we go. Cool. Let's go. Double check, make sure we have all the resources for it. I know for sure we have enough Pathos clamps because we did that at the start of stream.
Start with the self-pity, please. Drag me to the nearest stair. Feeling creative?
Struzza Prime. Got it. Increase damage by 40% on heavy attack kill, 100% heavy attack wind-up speed. Increase base damage by 40 on puncture status. Gain 20% status chance for 6 seconds, stacks 5 times. Range, initial combo, heavy attack efficiency. Increase base critical damage multiplier by 0.6. Increase critical chance by 25% of current status chance. Up to 35%. Interesting.
Okay, bring it to life.
You know, actually, while we're here, I want to check the Stugg. Nami Solo is another one. I have 4 Forma, so I was almost done with Nami Solo before I got distracted. Alright, so increase base damage by 175 on firing plus 5% multi-shot. Resets on reload, stacks up to 10 times. Increases base damage by 300 with energy max over 700 plus 50% blast range. Man. 50% reload, 50% projectile, on reload from empty, increase base magazine capacity by 10, stacks up to 3 times. Increase crit chance by 15, status by 15, crit chance by 25, crit damage multiplier 1.5. Increase base status chance 20%, effect doubles in current point. I don't know, man. Death grip, death trap trigger, that one, the middle one, that one's calling me. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, last one. Obex. Oh, is this one parkour velocity? Yep, just like any other Incarnon melee. Get out of here, kitty. Get out of here, kitty. So parkour, but increase base damage by 10, 20% chance to stun enemies hit by a neutral combo, opening into finishers. Increase base damage by 10 with armor over 450, 80%. Finisher kill. Parkour velocity. Stacks up to 16 times. Range. And combo timer pauses. Crit chance by 10. Status chance by 12. Hello? Status chance by 20. Crit damage multiplier 26. Effects double in Incarnon form. Huh. Alright. Well.
Okay.
So.
Later. You got a killer rep,
We
brother.
did get.
Happy to help you keep it. A pinch of the void.
We got
Any weapon can
these
be
three
made to
we
sing
bought
a new
from
tune.
Caballero because I was able to make 400 plat today. We just got the Destreza. So then tomorrow we are going to do the rest of Circuit and get the Ballistica.
Admire all you like, but even my stay sharp.
Tomorrow will most likely be like last Wednesday stream. When the update dropped, it'll be a longer stream. Because we'll finish Circuit out. We'll get the last Incarnon, and then I probably won't get to the Incarnon challenges and like unlocking the evolutions. Until after we do weeklies. So we'll finish this first thing tomorrow on stream. Finish that, and then we'll do Elite, Deep Archimedia, we'll do Temporal Archimedia, we'll do those two, Netracell. I think I'm gonna hold off on the Archon hunt this week just because it's a yellow shard, and I have so many yellow and blue shards that I don't really care at this point. So we'll at least do we'll do the weeklies that give us Archon shards, without doing the Archon hunt. So both Archimedias, Netracell. And then once we do those, we'll probably get into evolving the Incarnons and doing all the challenges and stuff. Because, I mean, I can do that simultaneously while I do the 1999 calendar and stuff, so. But yeah, that's going to be the game plan for tomorrow's stream. It'll probably be earlier in the morning. I am going to end stream here. Been live for like 4.5 hours. I at least wanted to grind the circuit a little bit. Probably should have started stream a little bit earlier, but I don't know. I was just kind of vibing today. I wanted to finish farming all of the Jade Shadow's Constellation stuff off stream. So we got all that farmed. Our copy of Sirius and Orion should be done cooking by tomorrow's stream, so we can feed that to the helmet. We have all the arcanes. We farmed Stayanax, the Aphentus, and Aphrodite Prime. That was the first thing we did when the update dropped on last Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to try to make a little bit more plat tomorrow too, because I do have 2 Prisma Obex that I could farm, or that I could sell. As a matter of fact, I wonder if anybody has asked for it. No. We'll see tomorrow though. But yeah, tomorrow will be a longer stream. I am going to eat some snacks and then go to bed because I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. But then after I'm done with work, we will be back on the Warframe grind tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of weeklies, we'll finish Circuit, and we'll mainly focus on Incarnons. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. Hope you guys had a good weekend, and hope you guys have a great start to your week tomorrow. Thanks guys, see ya.